Alrighty, so hello. We're coming back to playing the Otomo after, I don't know how long it's been, 9 months, something like that. My conclusion after recently finishing the Takeda campaign was, okay, I'll keep playing with the modded setup. It's because I have all the mods currently installed. I added a couple more specifically for the Otomo campaign. Yeah, with all these mods, why not just play a different clan rather than going back to all of the samurai so soon? Yeah. I had a quick look at what the Otomo start is like with the Expanded Japan mod. You start with a few vassals and like an alliance or two, something strange like that. I want to try it first in legendary difficulty, just to see how far we can go, knowing that gunpowder units are significantly stronger in the mod, or with some of the mods, because they've changed matchlock range from just being 100 to 180, so they outrange bow units now, which is quite significant. Just having the sheer range stat is impressive. So another big thing is that they don't start in the north. We'll see it in a sec. But yeah. I'll start on a legendary difficulty, and if we just constantly just throw, and we do terribly, like abysmally, we'll roll it back, go back to very hard, and then change the game mode from a long campaign to a domination campaign, and we can make it harder in that respect. But we'll start this way first because obviously it's a little bit more, you know, interesting to go, oh, it's legendary difficulty, it's the hardest difficulty. We'll see if it's worth it though, because with the battle realism being a thing that you have to be stuck with, that just makes the actual fights just a little bit more CVT than they need to be. It's just like you don't get the banners. You have to. It's just a skill issue thing. I'm not gonna complain anymore. We'll see how it runs. But sincerely, I do think it should still be okay, just knowing that matchlock units are so much better.
My fellow Jesuits landed recently on your shores and found that...
If our daimyo is to become Shogun...
Okay. So yeah, the start is we have a vassal in the south and a vassal to the west. And there's an ally to the west and a vassal up to the northwest. Which is a curious arrangement. But this is basically, these are two liabilities that are going to ensure that we get forced into early wars. Yeah, what's the, like, gunpowder, steel, faith, whatever the saying is. That's what we need. That's all we need. But yeah, this setup is, curious. We don't have Buzen, which is okay. Buzen's not a liability in base game, but it's like where you spend most of the early game is just looking after Buzen. Yeah, I don't know what to think. Two vassals and an ally who are just going to ensure that we get forced into wars. Oh, playing on Legendary too, I've just noticed, is we do start with less funds and less income, naturally. So, yeah, we get 180 range. Matchlock Ashigaru. It's kind of crazy. Purple Otomo, yeah. What's the actual clan name? Oka. No, Oka's... Oka. Shiga. I mean... someone's just gonna kill them. North Bungo is a good choke point too. Like this is the sketchy part is the fact that this we are connected to we are connected to a warring clan purely from this forest, so if we really wanted to, we could just go this way. But you're killing like 2 turns, 3 turns just going through the forest. By the time you get there, they get fully reinforced. So we have Matchlock Ashigaru. Tragically, these aren't Otomo matchlocks. They're just generic matchlock. We do get to recruit import. Once recruited joining something, take an additional 1 turn. Oh, is that how that works? Oh no, sorry, I'm not looking at the center, I'm looking at the general. So imports are compared to 3 morale, 2 attack to defense, 180 range, 20 reload, 30 accuracy, 20 ammunition. It's slightly better morale for them import. Oh no, so that's I'm looking at the wrong one again. 15 ammunition. Oh, that sucks. Ammunition is going to be the death of us, as it tends to be. So on our tech tree, yeah, I mean, Bungo doesn't really need much to defend itself, and I think you start with your Nanban quarters here. Oh, it actually doesn't give you any garrison. I was going to say, I thought it gave you a garrison. The good thing about them rushing the trade nodes, yeah, the trade nodes are going to be pretty clutch, which is another reason why I'm like, maybe we can get away with legendary difficulty because of the combination of better matchlock units. We have a decent navy, if not the best navy, if we just keep making like matchlock corbeils. Yeah, which we get access to straight away. And then eventually we get the Nanban ships. Ah, so this gives us our garrison. Yeah, okay, so we don't get any garrison with the trade port. But the Nanban quarter gives us a garrison of Portuguese people. And it gives us access to the European cannons and all that. But I'm wondering, because one of the downsides we have, okay, because like the thing with Boozer, I don't know if anyone else really does it. But when I start Otomo campaigns, because Boozen has the Fletcher's building province, trade good, whatever you want to call it, I tend to delete the Nanban quarter in your capital and then build it in Boozen. I have no idea if that's just insane or if that's just what people do. But that's what I've been doing every time I play the Otomo. So we don't really... We're disincentivized to do that here because we don't have Boozen. So what? Do we rush Nanban Quarter as soon as possible? Because that actually gives you... Nanban Quarter gives you plus 10 growth per turn, and then the Nanban Quarter gives you 25 as well. Gives you all the garrison, which is nice, because that does mean, like, this list of garrisons, we got Lancer Cav, Pikemen, Tercio, and Musketeers. Like, you get 8 units. 8 good units as a garrison. So you can basically keep your capital completely unoccupied. As long as it remains loyal, which it should. Do we rush this down? Because it would take us... It would take us 2 turns of doing nothing. Because we only start with 3,000 Koku. It would take us 2 turns of doing nothing to get the funds needed to start building it. Because we can't actually set up any trade. Because we have all our alliances and such down already. So we're at war with the Shawnee, we're at war with Sugi. We're at war with Akizuki. Even though they're friendly, that was something that I found amusing. It's like, oh, you're at war with this clan, but that clan's friendly, and yet they won't accept peace because that's just the dumb thing. They, you know, diplomacy is kind of a lie in this game. So there's no extra funds that we can get from establishing trade routes and all that. Not unless we do, like, Tsukimochi and give them military access.
I am here to listen. When you have spoken and spoken...
The ally?
Be welcome, my friend. I have ordered sake prepared to whet our wits and warm our hearts.
Okay. If I do it this way, I might be able to get... I might be able to start the Nanban quarter earlier. We're not moving anyway from... Not moving away from our capital at the moment anyway. We can maybe pick up 470. Try 490. Highball it. Okay. We'll try 500. 10 per turn? Alright. 100 per turn, sorry. Sounds like a good deal to me. They're very friendly now. They won't do anything to us. Eel probably wouldn't want anything.
Sometimes travelers meet and
Is there
profit
on a
by
different
it.
island?
Shall we
Yeah, I don't
see
think so.
what our giant...
Kamachi's a vassal. Ki. Ki is the one directly above us. We probably don't want to give them military access. Ichibana. Oh, I just gave them.
Greetings.
Oh, no, they're
It
right,
is
aren't they?
always good to see honest friends come to take tea and talk of many things.
No. Worth trying. Yeah, true, actually. In the Nanban ship plus the pirate slate does give you really good cracked ships. Didn't even think about that. And that's mostly because I don't, like... A Nanban ship with a little bit of veterancy isn't as good as Tercios with maximum range, with maximum accuracy. But again, I'm thinking about base games, so I can sort of cope and say Pirate Lair plus Nanban Quarter here is probably still good enough. Actually, kind of checks out too, thematically, if you think about it. All the shady dealings that the Portuguese would have done. The Portuguese and the Spanish. The Pirate Lair isn't local, it's one of theirs. It's under the table Catholic dealings. Okay, so because I gave that one clan 5 turns of military access for 500 Koku, we're currently sitting at 3,500. Do we build? Because that would actually mean we can also good investment. The trade tariffs. Does tariffs... Do tariffs apply to the trade ports here? Or is tariffs only between clans? I think the pirate layer is still probably better because the difference between... because Spread Seal Company gives you +5 trade income from tariffs. +5%, should I say. Whereas the pirate layer still gives you like +3, which is not horrible. Oh, hang on, I take that back. Oh no, +3, yeah. I think it's cheaper. 2,500. Oops, sorry. Oh no, it's actually, the pirate layer is actually more expensive. But it's 5% in 1 experience versus 5 experience in 3%. And it's not like we're looking for the Red Seal ships, because the Red Seal ships aren't as good as the Nanban ships. It's actually good about the Red Seal ships. Besides, like, hull size. Strongest trade ship. I don't know about that. 11 morale, 300 hull size, 400 seamen, 400 marines. 50 upkeep. Okay, that's... What's that compared to the actual default? 50 upkeep. Okay. Well, that's not horrible then. But do they have any, like, statistics about... I don't think there's any other statistics. It just... They all 3 trade ships just give you the same, like, trade income per ship. Tony's coming through your capital. Yeah. I wish I knew more about trade. It's like in EU4 where you don't really think about trade in Shogun 2 or in Total War typically. Like you think about trade just because you know, okay, if I trade I get more income, or if I trade I get access to unique resources. But you don't really think about, okay, how do I like meticulously like calculate? No one does that. It's just like, oh, it's either trade or no trade. There's no, it's like, yeah, that's it. Oh, hang on, is the Wikipedia freaked out? Oh, it's still freaking out. No, okay, well, let's see if that refreshes.
Sirvo a vontade de Deus.
Okay, so where was I looking at before? I feel like it's important to get to Heaven and Earth for the ammunition. Oh, it's only for bow units. Oh no. Okay, I take that back. Attack by fire would be good though, because kneeling fire would be decent. Yeah. Okay, so Heaven and Earth is not as good. It's still good, but it's not as good. Strategy of it. We need to go strategy of attack to get to here, because the powder maker allows us to build our matchlocks earlier. But we can't make the powder maker unless we have the engineer's workshop. So we have to go here 8 turns and then another 6 turns to go here, which does give us access to Way of the Sea a little bit earlier, which is probably good. But you won't really need to worry about this. The postulate would be good. Well, we just ignore Zen. I think this side is not as important. So Chuninda is going to be important. Equal fields first. It's 27 turns. Upkeep for all armies and navies is also going to be good if we're making a lot of Teppo Ashigaru. But I feel like we still need to go Bushido first. Or do we go here anyway? Because we're not going to be recruiting for a bit. Because if we want this first, European cav. That's pretty tempting. Okay, we'll play that out first, I reckon. I think we kill a turn not doing anything. Maybe even kill the bows. Oh, and the other thing too is that we want to change this guy's position because he's currently a commissioner of warfare. That was another thing that I saw. He is a commissioner of warfare, which is good for the recruitment, but we need to spend a turn to change him to a commissioner of development so that we can actually start building a decent buildings. How old is he? 15. So he's going to become a general soon. I think they become generals at 16. Bushido first to get the Ashigaru. So the thing is that I'm thinking we're killing it. So next turn we're wasting most of our money to build the quarters. Okay, so if we sink 2 turns into Way of Chi, we're not doing anything for the first turn. The second turn, by the time we have the second turn, I think it's going to be good to pop down a market in our capital. Because we don't, like... What's our alternative? Okay, if we ignore making the Nanban quarter, what do we build? Well, obviously we get our farms, obviously we get our roads, and pirate land, sure. What does that leave us with? Well, we can lease land, but no one does that. Well, no one should do that, rather. Oh wait, you get 300 worth per turn for the lease. Oh, that's kind of cute. I never noticed that. But you lose honor, and that's devastating. Especially in the other game. Like a Yari drill yard wouldn't be horrible because Yari Samurai with this mod playlist actually have Yari wall. So they would be a decent unit. And they're your pseudo cavalry, which help you in the post-battle, should you fight on the field. But I don't think we'll be fighting on the field anytime soon. Now, the thing is with the Nanban quarter, is that we can cover our bases in terms of having a good melee front line, because we will have access to Portuguese pikemen. And blunderbusts and all that, I think. Unless they're gonna be like, ah, actually no, you need certain buildings. I think that's what we do. I want to try it out, at least. So I'll go Weierstrass because we're gonna be 2 turns, 1 turn to get the funds, turn 2 to actually build the quarter. Then after that, then we can tech into Bushido, and then actually make decent units. And I think I can cull the archers, because then that would save us 360 gold per turn. Or cocoa per turn, sorry. We're not making archers, we're making Matchlock Ashigaru, who have equivalent... Actually, funnily enough, these matchlocks, not the important ones, have more ammunition as well. They have more ammunition, more range. Actually, they're just better stats. They're just better stats completely. Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay. And we'll make 1,200 next turn. Roll back like this. I think most of the European units have a cap of 10. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't think Toshio actually have a cap, do they? Because I know in Fall of the Samurai, your marine units have a cap of 3, but I'm pretty sure. We can probably check the wiki if it works. What are we doing here? This is where we get dragged into like a million wars too. Oh, what I could be doing is exploring with my ship. Recruit the following type: crack gunners plus 2 experience. Do I have a time limit for this? In the mod, yes, the Tercos is a captain 2. Oh, okay, okay. It's still pretty good. No time limit for crack gunners. Not bad. This is just a bow caveat, which is maybe we could have deleted this as well. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, this actually does keep us some money. Okay, that's good. What I need to do, sorry, is... Now it's turn 2. I can change him to commission for development. Which is just going to make the Nanban quarter just that tiny bit more cheap. Then we make 1,400 next turn. Oh, I left... Okay, now I'm upset. I want to make sure that I'm playing this correctly. God damn it, legendary difficulty. Because I can't just roll back the turn. Alright, I'm gonna restart it. Just because I'm really just theory crafting. I'm actually pretty keen on what I've convinced myself that I'm gonna play it this way. So just bear with me for a second. Have you played with the Portuguese voice one? Because I know it works, obviously, with the base game Tercio units, but does it change the modded ones as well? Because I feel like it would be pretty scuffed if only the Tercio was Portuguese and then the other ones were all speaking English. Or Japanese. Well, then again, Japanese probably makes a little more sense. Legendary, long, no drop-in battles. Actually, it would be very, it would be kind of cute to enable drop-in battles and have people in the stream play those battles, but then they would be able to sort of stream snipe. But that would be cool. I missed having drop-in battles be a thing. Also adds, yeah, sweet. Nice, that's good. Alright.
My fellow Jesuit.
Yeah.
If our daimyo
Yeah. Alright, who was that clan? Is it Aso?
Be welcome, my friend. I have ordered sake prepared to whet our wits and warm our hearts.
Payments, offer, demand payment, 500. Good. Battle. Is this actually fully... No, it's not. Okay. Expands. Way of Chi. This is actually going to put me on my toes and make sure I do the right thing every time. So we make 1,300 next turn, which is going to put us up to 4,802 Koku. Please tell me, is the clan that we're at war with in the north, do they actually come down through the forest? Do they do that? I'm very amused to know. I might be able to peace out with them. No. I don't know how are they friendly? Class friendship? Religious difference? Okay, game. Normal turn there. Nanban up. Commissioner role. I wonder if this pisses him off that I make him a different commissioner every turn. Because what we could be doing is this one guy is literally every commissioner. The turns when we're building, he's commissioner for development. The turns we're recruiting, he's the commissioner for warfare. The turns that we're just saving money, he's the commissioner for finance. Also send a ship. Yeah, I should send a trade ship early on. Hey, I could have sent the bow caviar, but I should do this. But are they gonna get sniped? We're at war with how many people? We'll go for Kyushu. And then we'll leapfrog from Kyushu, once we know we can secure it. Yeah, we can do this. We don't need the bow caviar because we'll make matchlocks when we actually need a proper unit. Although then again, maybe their stats aren't as worth it as I thought they would be. I'll ignore it for now. Good news, there's only 2 out of 3 that can actually retaliate, yeah. It's, kind of appreciated that there are, like, landlocked clans. Unarmed trade ships. Okay. Now. Attack or defense? I'm thinking defense. But we need the siege workshop eventually. Are you talking about one of the overhaul mods? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I do remember your suggestion, but I haven't actually had a look at it yet. Because I was kind of feeling using the same playlist, but playing as the Otomo. Because I think this mod playlist is pretty good as like a vanilla plus experience. Okay, let's get this shit down. And we'll get market this, and we can still recruit trade ships. I think we're cracked. Next turn, this one. It's just silly. Oh, it's silly? Silly in terms of like how much, or is it silly as in it's aha goofy? What is this mod trying to do? The mod where you have to like handwrite your laws to be enforced. Wifey unit cards, yeah. What was the... I liked the ones that was for like the Imperial, Republican, and Shogunate infantry. I liked that one a lot, but it was only for those 3 units. from memory. There was nothing for, like, Fall of the Samurai completely. It was just those units. I know that the base game Shogun 2 has, like, the waifu unit cards. But, like, at the same time, the card art... Let's not appreciate the card art that we have in Shogun 2, and how sad it is that modern Total War games don't use art anymore. They use like just a picture of the actual unit model, and that's just sad. Okay, so we can recruit. Yeah, cool. I don't think we can do anything else once we come down this way. We're making 1,525 next turn. Yippee. And we're on a countdown for when we can actually make Portuguese men. The Fall of the Samurai's Waifu card? Ah, okay. Unless I'm fielding... Hang on, that cut off. If the answer is unless you're fielding mostly Spear Levy, then sad. I am guilty. My armies are mostly Spear Levy until I can get to the mid-game. Spear Levy are a fantastic unit. Alright? I will not take any slander against Spear Levy. We might pick up the pirate land now. Although then again, even this would be helpful. We get that's one. Okay, the roads are definitely not important. I think min-maxing our income is that we do this one. Because then that allows us to still make more boats. And then next turn we can get a pirate lair. Yeah, let's do that. Junjimasu. Yeah, no, exactly, same wavelength. You don't start using line infantry until kneeling fire. And then you don't, like... the line infantry with kneeling fire are as good as, like, Imperial Shogunate infantry without kneeling fire. Kneeling fire is just good. And I hope, because one of the texts, we'll see it in a sec, one of the texts that we have here gives us access to kneeling fire, and I hope it works here. Attack by fire. Enables kneel fire ability. I hope that works for the Ashigaru. Oh. Actually, when he gets closer, we'll swap them over. And then we'll just chain. Oh, so I have misread you. Most of the early game stuff and units you're mostly likely to field. Yeah, okay. The 5A rank is fixed in the mod as well. Because, as Tito Mal mentioned before, there is an actual unit cap for the Tercio now, with the mod playlist. Pirate Lair and Shub. We trading. We do not care that people are musting like Levy. Militia. Militia is so silly. cry. Fair. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's probably at war with this guy. What am I saying? You know, I'm glad that you did bring up trade. Because, having played the Takeda as the last campaign, we did not see the ocean until, like, turn 100. We did not know what a ship looked like. We had to be told that, like, ships are like horses, but on the sea. And then we had to be explained what the sea was, and the sea is like a like a lake, but really, really big. Threat of attack, if you say so. Oh, he's already there. Sad. I don't think we can go through this straight. We're just gonna get pounced on by someone else. So, we're not training with Tsushima. We're going to Goto. We'll see if Goto's even available. I think we're going to send every other ship that we make down here. It's 1 whale per turn. That's still pretty good. And then we can save the money that we have now. So they could stick together, yeah. Wait, which one's the gold island? Huh? Oh, you have to talk about Sato. Yeah, Sato was like, yeah, we, playing as Takeda, we, like, had to stay in North Shinano for so long because it's very dense. Yeah, Sato's the island, Honma's the clan. But when we were playing the Takeda game, we were, like, stuck in, like, Shinano and Kai for so long because it's, like, Shinano has, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 actual provinces in it. And we were sort of in a situation where we were being, we were in Hida as well. And we kept being attacked by the Ikawiki and the Uesugi. You know, classic Takeda gameplay. So we never saw the sea until we beat back the Uesugi. And then even then, we didn't go to Sato until we had dealt with Ikawiki. Because we didn't have ships. Yeah, the Ikawiki are just, like... I mean, they're fun to play as, but to go against them, it's the absolute worst, because... Unlike... Okay, if there's a Christian revolt, okay, and you're getting revolts not from yourself, you're getting revolts from the AI. If there's a Christian revolt, because the AI has mismanaged its provinces, and it's allowed an army to spawn, it's going to be taken over by Christian rebels, and that's it. Okay, the province is dead, no one's going to occupy it again. It's just filled with rebels, and that's it. If the AI, like the Imagawa did a couple of times in the Order did, in that last campaign that we played, if you mismanage Ikawiki provinces, the rebellion will rise up, take the province, and then be ceded to the Ikawiki themselves. So the main clan is, like, suddenly back alive, or suddenly comes back from only having 3 provinces left. So the thing I hate about the Ikawiki the most isn't so much the fact that isn't that they have, like, really large and really scary peasant armies. Like, they have more bodies than you have ammunition. It isn't that. I think that's fun. And yeah, the Order Resolve does favor the Ikawiki mass assault human wave armies. That is true. But the thing that frustrates me the most is the fact that, like, okay, this thing that frustrates me the second most is that you are crawling between their provinces because you have to convert them back. And even if you take their provinces, any AI that takes Ikawiki provinces is just a liability to be ceded back to the Ikawiki. I get why the Ikawiki have loan swords in base game, just because of their quirk of not having access to samurai properly. But I wish they did just allow loan swords to be available to all clans and all factions, should I say. Like they did in multiplayer. I'm glad that they did it in multiplayer at least. Having access to loan swords. It's like, it's... Because if you think of like, the units in Shogun 2, it's like that, it's like a classic sort of rock, paper, scissors situation in terms of sword beats spear, beats cav, beats archers sort of thing. And when your Ashigaru options are only just Yari and bow, it works. And it works really well because Yari Ashigaru having access to Yari Wall and being the only unit with Yari Wall makes them like super critical. But loan swords were, yeah, they're nice, they're cheap, and like have are rare, yeah. Yeah. Loan swords are good. I really liked playing multiplayer Avatar Conquest and then having like a veteran's loan swords, just because it's like if you make an army and you have like 500 Koku spare, it's like, well, I can't bring in, maybe 500 is not an appropriate figure, but you get what I mean in terms of like you don't have enough for a samurai unit, but you don't want to like, you still want a decent melee unit, so you just have a nice veteran's loan sword, Ashigaru. Avatar Conquest is so good. The veteran system in Avatar Conquest was really good. One-on-one duel loan swords beat Yari Samurai? Yeah. If Yari Samurai don't pop rapid advance in the charge, I'm pretty sure, yeah, loan swords probably do have a good time. Koku to Koku, yeah, that's the other thing too, is that they're very, very cost efficient. You can buy like what, 2 for 1 basically. We'll take a quick look to see if the it does work again. Sword infantry, Ikawiki loan swords. Okay, let's just pretend because I don't think it is going to show me. Yeah, that's the only option they have. Ikawiki loan swords, 400 with 50 upkeep before any difficulty modifiers. 9 melee attack, 10 charge, 2 armor, 5 morale, pretty good. And they have a unit size of 200. Not that it lists here, but if you're playing on like the typical unit size, I'm pretty sure they have a unit size of 200. Loan swords can, yeah, that's the thing. That's what you would do. You would, yeah, they could be like, you could have a very cracked loan swords veteran, like very cracked, but still just, we in Japan again. We love Japan. we're in Kyushu this time. We're not messing around in central Honshu. We're in Kyushu because we completely missed what was going on in Kyushu in the last campaign. So we're having fun in Kyushu for a change, and it's in the expanded. Still using the expanded mod, so it still feels fresh. Is Iko really build bow Ashigaru all running? Yeah, the Iko is really not incentivized to make any missile units besides their own matchlock. Which I don't even know. No, they do get access to it, right? Right? Surely. Where is it? Oh, it's infantry. Yeah, they do. The abysmal stats. But good morale. Just needs gunpowder mastery. They also get, yeah, they have matchlock warrior monks as well. I do sound like Legend of... I am also Australian, so that that would be why. Sorry, we did get distracted by EcoWiki. Lone Swords, 400 cost, 50 morale, but 9 melee attack, which is just decent, and 5 morale, also good, also decent. Just ignore the melee defense and armor. You do not care if you lose models with these units. And then the Katana, 750 cost and 150 upkeep. So, for the upfront cost, you're paying more for 2 units of Lone Swords, but 2 units of Lone Swords definitely beat a Katana Samurai. Because they don't have enough extra attack or defense to be able to beat them back. And the upkeep as well. You could maintain 3 units of Lone Sword for every 1 Katana Samurai. Has anyone ever made Nodachi Samurai without playing as, yeah, you can surround with the Lone Swords, that's the thing. Has anyone ever used Nodachi outside of playing as the Date? Yeah, you can just use the general to cycle charge. Because, like, the thing, yeah, when you're using peasant swarms, you are tying up all their valuable units so you can cycle charge and maneuver. Like, you don't use peasant swarms to just, like, assume that they're going to win one-on-one. You completely tie up, tether your opponent's valuable units on the spot, make them just chew through all the peasants you have, and they'll be exhausted before they finish going through all of them. Saigon Swordmasters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, where are we up to now? Oh yeah, we can make Metsuke. We should probably do that, hey? Oh, Nodachi is like Yarikav on foot. True. Except... Except Yarikav can cycle charge and also take out enemy cav. For the new guild game? It really is really, really bad, yeah. There's any weakness to the eco other than people hating on you and eventually become any number 1, so they have no early game cavalry? Yeah. Because they don't have samurai. I mean, they don't, yeah. They don't have samurai at all. How does that work then? Do they only have the... Like, yeah, since they have a, you know, the speed is right. You know, yeah. Yeah. I think it's important to have some scout cav, light cav, or some Yari cav because you want a general snipe with them. But in saying that, I value Yari cav a lot by applying my understanding of how critical it is to have Yari Ki in For the Samurai. So I'm transposing what I remember from how good Yariki is, and I'm just going, oh yeah, no, Yari Cav in Shogun 2 must be good as well. But yeah, you're right. There's just strictly more spears in unsurprisingly, feudal Japan, way more spears than modernizing 19th century Japan. But Yariki is so good. Alright, we're gonna make sure we actually recruit Mitsuke as well. The Ukiwiki don't have Mitsuke, do they? Oh. The Guild Europa 1410. Are you talking about Ano or? Yeah, weakness number 3, no Mitsuke. No dudes who just make your provinces generate more money out of nothingness. Okay, we have 400 cocoa left. Are we building another ship? Yes, we are. Are we at war with anyone that new? No, we're not. No Mitsuke sucks. Hang on. Okay, that premise sounds familiar, Dakota. I feel like oh. Okay. That's sad. He turned on us. No, that's okay. He doesn't have the coastal provinces, so that's fine. Alright, keep going up north. See what they have. Chances are someone's already trading. Yeah. Trade with the Chinese Empire. No way. Alright. Let's keep trading with Indonesia. Shout out to Indonesia. So we're one turn away from the Nanban quarter. He only has militia. No, that wasn't our ally, that was our vassal. We're gonna have a quick look at the guilds. Because I'm actually curious now. The guilds. Ooh, guild 3, guild 4. What are we up to? Oh, my ally did not join? Yeah, okay. That's probably for the best. I do not want allies when I'm playing as the Otomo. I have enough enemies. I don't need my allies giving me more. The chapel gives us town growth from all buildings. +1 happiness as well. Or do we actually commit to the Yari drill yard now? Because Yari Samurai would be good. So we can do pike and shot. So I've seen the Guild 3. That came out in 2022. There's another one coming out? Huh? Interesting. Oh, this does actually give us access to veteran Yari Ashigaru, which we are going to need. Yeah, let's build that one. Let's just build this. Okay. More ships. Yeah, we're bringing this one back down. We're just gonna fill max capacity. Is it 10 ships in a fleet? How many ships do you have in a fleet? Is it just 10? Because memorizing flags, yeah. It was probably, I think I remember. We were allied with Tachibana. It was probably Tachibana. Tamachi's still allied to us. Aso still. Yeah, I think it was Tachibana. Oh, okay. The stain of the third one? Oh, okay. Okay, so we are actually on food equilibrium, which is not... No, this first tier doesn't actually consume food. But we won't be able to get Fortress anytime soon. Not until we get terrace farming, which we're going to get to eventually. I think we finished strategy of defense for the +1 defense to all units. And then we go equal fields. What do we reckon? What do we think? Do we even think? If this is the case, we might be able to switch back to Commissioner of Warfare. Yeah, we might actually genuinely be able to do that. Either Commissioner of Warfare or Finance. I think it's probably Warfare is probably better, because the Portuguese units are probably going to be really expensive too. Alright, let's do that. I think it's really funny. I wonder if he gets pissed off. Sorry, I forgot where it was. I wonder if he gets pissed off because he's constantly being told to do a different role. Snake formation? The snake? Is that one of the in-game ones, or is this like a player meme? Because the only sort of formation that I know is like having a checkered sort of formation of spears and then just a nice line of matchlock. Basically, yeah. Yep. That was what I was thinking about. You have 1 unit forward, 1 unit back, 1 unit forward, 1 unit back, 1 unit forward, 1 unit back. Yeah, I've done that. I do that a lot in Warhammer Total War. And key betray. Unsurprising. Is this worth auto-resolving? Yes. No. We'll fight it. We'll fight it. Oh, no, not checkerboard Warhammer. Okay. Oh, no. Now I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Do we have anything interesting to say from our daimyo? Any inspiring words? I'm gonna pour a drink while he sings something.
者どもご苦労じゃ。お家の心情に従い、愚かな真似はせず、あのバカどもの地獄行きを手助けしてやれば、今日はきっと良い日になる。体を張って敵を撃て。ここが我が軍の生命線。ここを破られたら勝利への希望は絶たれる。あのたわけどもには戦う前からうんざりだ。たわけにはいつも辟易するが、途方もない思い上がりには施す手がないわい。ここは実にすごいよの。大屋島広しといえど、これにかなう城はないじゃろう。我が軍の力が加わらば、その凄さが増すというものじゃ。機が熟したら行動に移るのじゃ。それさえ抜かりなければ敵は崩れる。
Okie dokie. Very inspiring speech. Is he in the dirt by any chance? That would have been funny to see. And then speeches before battles? Yeah, they are cool. That's probably one of the good things that they've maintained in like the Warhammer franchise, is that they do have those speeches every so often. Not always, but, you know. Alright, cool, we have this nice map. Unfortunately, we're fighting right before having access to, the Nanban quarters. So, where's going to be the best to deploy? So these champs are going to have a nice line of sight out in front of here. They need to be in wide formation as well, so that everyone can fire. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, look at that range. I think it's important that mods let you have fun. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm going, this isn't balanced, but it's like, why not? I could line these guys in the... Oh no. No, the game's allergic to that idea. I was gonna say, I should be able to line them up behind, because archers will fire in 2 files, but the bows, but the matchlock won't. That's okay. I'll be able to do this. Maybe doing this is fine. I'll need these guys. Temporarily here. I don't think anyone really comes up this way. They deploy in the one direction. I'm just catching up with these messages. No melee. Works surprisingly well with the Tercos. Like enemies just can't get around melee surprisingly well. Running points if you have cannons to make them rush you. Yeah, true. I think that was sort of like my big brain. Like, wooden cannons are good actually because one, they actually do a pretty okay job at targeting cavalry and actually killing cavalry. They're still like, they still have woeful accuracy and ammunition stats, and being fixed makes them terrible. But like, the main thing that makes them like okay to have one unit of wooden cannons is because then it will force the enemy to attack you if they don't have their own cannons. If they do have their own cannons, and you're on the defensive, you don't have to feel so bad about being on the defensive against artillery, because wooden cannons also are surprisingly good at taking out enemy artillery. Like, I don't know about you, but a wooden cannon unit taking out, like, 2 models of Armstrong guns, That's a good trade. And it happens more often than you would hope it would. I'm saying this as someone being on the receiving end rather than on the, rather than actually using wooden cannons. I have still to this day not used wooden cannons. But I have been memed. I have been memed before. And it's the worst feeling. It's like psychological warfare. The unit's absolutely terrible, but it just makes you feel like utter shit. The fact that you the fact that you lost you lost the model of not the unit, a single model of Armstrong gun. It's like, oh, you just get unnecessarily upset. Alright, let's throw. Make sure we're using all our garrison in the front because, well, we want to preserve our own guys, except for the Matchlock Ashina, because the Matchlock Ashina, they're going to get some good hits in before they need to pull back, and even when they pull back, they should be able to do some decent fighting still. And we'll keep our daimyo in the middle, just because we want to use their abilities. We're going to keep you down here, just because if the battle ends very quickly, we want you on hand to chase down running peasants. And run they should. I don't like that you don't get half speed. I'm gonna start complaining about legendary difficulty again. Very good. You're hitting a barn, but pretty good. Got it. Like this. Oh my goodness. If they break the Eshigo before they even get the climb, that would be fantastic. I should make sure that everyone's on guard as well. Pull them back. If they're actually capable of running back. Actually, I want the police to tie up the militia. Would say, yeah. Unfortunately for them, they're kind of a mess. And they need to be dealt with. Okay, yeah, they're broken. Please.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Is our policeman started running, which is fine. I'm gonna start dealing with these now. Is anyone retreating in this? We have no minimap, which sucks. Yeah, I'm using the area wall now. Target. No, don't do that. This.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
And you can pop off that for a second. Hang on, are we missing anything? There we go. Let's do that.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord.
It was the bows? Okay. You kid's crazy. The, yeah, Matchlock haven't even gone through, like, a third. Oh, there's so many peasants. These poor fools. We also have the really unfortunate and crappy restriction of you can't look at the entire map unless you have a unit in that area. So we're stuck looking this far. I can't go any further, even though how like the map's like really large. This is the extent that I can go. I have to orbit around where I am here with units, which is in some respect kind of cool, but also just like, no, this is annoying. Because I want to be able to chase down and eliminate what they have running. Alright, you guys are just done. I'm gonna have these guys still pursue just so I can keep track of where these guys are. Because this is a fair amount of people. You want to reposition? In fact, you guys might actually get away with being able to go this way. And they can pop, like, heroic assault and all that. Who are you? Okay. Not to worry. Alright, hit this. Needs to be up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we only lost the town guard, that's fine. And now we're all with Key as well. Okay, that's our son. We can't give our son a commissioner role, which is a shame. Damn shame. Zeal when converting a province versus chance of getting assassinated. I think I will take the Jordan River water. So we need to convert these provinces as soon as possible. And then... might be able to bait him out. I want to sort of do this. And I'll take my son. I think that works. Otomo Conqueror Hero? What? 41 morale, 15 attack, 6 defense, 20 charge bonus, 15 against cav, 9 armor, 220 range. Oh, it's only 40 units in the model. 40 models in the unit, sorry. What resource do we need? Is that silk? Warhorse stables for the lancers. Powder maker, powder maker, powder maker. Yari Juilliard. Okay, it is actually pretty clutch that we're doing this. The Otomo Conqueror Hero. That's crazy. I love that. That's amazing. Alright, let's come back down south. I think it's going to be important to pick up at least one Nanban ship. Just to protect this fleet. Did someone mention how many ships you have in a fleet? Is it 10? I can't remember. Is it 8? It might be 8. I can't remember at all. We'll make one though. I think one's going to be important to have. And over here, well, we do have access to European cannons. Straight off the gat. No. Straight off the bat. Imported matchlocks. If we start making imported matchlocks, we are going to tank our income. Oh no, I take this back. We're not making the Nanban yet. I want to be able to recruit a whole mess of imported matchlock, and then I'll just keep doing this for now. But we will add a Nanban ship eventually, for sure. Probably actually after we get the pirate layer, hey? That's probably the smart thing to do. Make it worthwhile with having the additional veterancy. What's our clan? Otomo clan, command while defending, 3 armor. Titles and Coke was completely different. Pacifist. Isolation. No way, that's cool. Minus 50% to the size of his bodyguard because he's an isolationist. Well, isolation. And he's on his own. He only has a select few, a couple of friends. And this has to be a bug that it's 0 and 0. That's so funny. Or maybe it is deliberate. Maybe it is. Search for tranquility. Turn towards the world. Replenishment rates. Enlightenment. Devoted believer. Resistance to invaders. Preacher of hate. Huh. Divine protection instead of divine. Okay. Minor spelling mistake. Holy blessing. What is this? Hang on, is that for all of our generals? It is. Okay. Is this even worth it? It's funny. It's thematic. Income from looting, replenishment rate. Rally ability, rally effectiveness. Inspire ability, sorry. That's interesting. Pacifist. -10 attack from this general and his bodyguard. +10 morale for all units under this man's control? What? Okay, that's broken. What is that? Alright, I think we ignore this tree and just probably go down with like religious, hey? Probably. No, Cannoneer would be funny. Administrator is also probably going to be really good for, Now, armies are going to be pretty expensive. So maybe Administrator might be a good thing to pick up. But then again, like, I still think... Okay, that's only bow units. Big shame. Reduction to reload time, that doesn't specify what unit. That should work for... Matchlock. Even Ashigado Commander, well, then again, morale's not really a factor to care about, because if you get into combat, you don't want Matchlock units to just unwaver, you want them to live. And they just die when they get into melee. Or get targeted by archers. So I think we do go like siege expert, probably. No, sorry. Probably Castle Defender. Because that additional ammunition is going to be pretty clutch. The reload rate's going to be good as well. Melee attack is actually not bad. This is different from the Takeda tree, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do anything about our coastal provinces, but we'll be able to attack this, no problem. It's got an archery dojo, we should be able to replace it. Here's average soil. What's our soil, actually? Average as well. This is how we make money right now. Bota. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's fight this one out as well. It's actually really good to know that our port here is a decent one. It actually has really good line of sights. The terrain is quite favorable for the use of matchlocks. Even in like the worst case scenario where we get beaten back to the keep, matchlock units are actually quite good on this. Kobiyokawa, Chikaharu. Gonna get some experience from this. Alrighty.
Ready for orders, sir. Ready for orders, sir. Royal Marines. Aye, aye, sir. Royal Marines. Aye, aye, sir.
Preferia estar na cama com uma mulher calorosa.
Ready for orders, sir. Royal Marines. Aye, aye, sir.
No, they actually still use the Royal Marines.
Chuva ou balas de mosquete? Silêncio nas fileiras! Alguém tem uma garrafa?
Okay, so they...
Ready for battle, sir.
I'm getting the I'm getting the Shogun series like experience of like they're gonna speak Portuguese but like translates things to English.
Ready for orders, sir. Ready for battle, sir.
That's cool, but also sad. I have the stakes. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, sorry. Here's what we do. Royal Marines.
Ordens compreendidas. Seguindo ordens. Imediatamente. Ordens compreendidas.
Yeah, so if you're looking for the mods that I currently use, it will be in the description of the YouTube stream. I have a fair list of mods I'm currently using. Basically a vanilla plus experience. Nothing with fundamental changes. Except for maybe the fact that matchlocks are now like ridiculously good, but that's just a happy bonus. And by ridiculously good, I mean their range has been increased from 100, which is a bit middling, to 180 base. Okay, what's our front line look like here?
Ready for battle, sir. Ready for orders, sir.
That looks pretty good.
Royal Marines. Aye, aye, sir.
Imediatamente. Ordens compreendidas.
We'll do this. Yeah, they'll be fine like that. I want those. You got her in the front again. You guys can probably vibe around. Are you actually going to be on the... Yeah, they will. Okay, that's good. They will. Cool. Do this. That's better.
Ready for battle, sir.
Oh, Portuguese Pac-Man, keep them here. Then again, I should probably prioritize those guys, because they're only a garrison unit. We might as well take advantage of having a good unit here. They also have Yari War formation? Jesus. They're cracked. Nice. This is really good to see. Alright, let's play it out.
We are ready to defend, sir. Ready for battle, sir. Ready for orders, sir. Royal Marines. Aye, aye, sir.
Tenhas fogo, rapazes! Agora! Calma, rapazes! Há vítimas que cheguem para todos. Qual é o
Has he not sent anything on this side? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Okay. Oh, what? Pearl popping. Okay. We'll see the bows. We'll bring them back over here. Yadi Retainer. No, that's the Yadi Retainer. I want Yumi Retainer. Why did he dismount? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna say no. GG. Alright. Cool. Nice and quick. Kill the generals first.
Their general has fallen.
Was it just the one general, or was there a second unit?
Sir, your general is under attack.
No, he's not under attack, he's just... There, I have eager Portuguese men also trying to kill the enemy. Okay, nice.
Rapazes, calma! Não pilhem ainda!
Pretty good. I think there's anyone else routing that I can really pick on. Right, yep, there are. Either way. I'll call that. Nice. Good lord. Okay, so I could actually fight on this hill. Would it be terrible? Also give me a decent line of sight. This hill has a little bit more elevation. I think I will play it out here instead. Thank you, Brandon, for the subscribe on YouTube. I'll go 3 lines deep. I'll do this. I'll have fire by rank. Yeah, okay, if I'm doing fire by rank, I'll want to make sure. No, I will hit this off We'll go 1, 2, 3 ranks deep. Like that. Make sure you're perfectly through. Like so. Thank you. We'll be able to reposition over here as well. It's based off of where they're actually approaching us from. And I'll be able to go. Probably like this, but... Alright, Pike and Shot, are you going to perform?
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord!
Well, this is how we're going to perform? Sure.
General is in grave danger, my lord! My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Oh, they're gonna have that, they're gonna be bugged. Okay. No, Bow should go to. They're fine. Hopefully. might be off the map soon. Yeah. Oh well. Good try. Very nice. Well, as it turns out, Pike and Shot is pretty good. Add in a little bit of kiting, that's all you need. It looked a little sketchy at some points, but we didn't actually sustain any cut. Okay, this kill death ratio is kind of insane. Okay, they killed 185 and we lost 212 because early development matchlocks. They just go off sometimes. Okay, so this is going to give us access to +2 experience for all matchlocks that we recruit. Feeling like it's going to be cool to get another 6. Well, another 3, so we have 6 in total. Ooh, do we start? Tercos? No. They have the same upkeep. So the only thing they're missing is rapid advance. But they have strictly better morale and strictly better attack, better bonuses, better armor. Huh. That's pretty peak. Yeah, no, okay, I'm gonna prioritize these first, because I want to send them over here. They don't quite reach, but if I do this... No, they don't, they still don't reach. I'll do this. I don't want to get rid of that. Do happiness where he's present. Okay. That's pretty clutch. Yoroi Toshi is fine. But considering that we're in provinces that aren't Christian, the happiness is kind of important. And three armor. So we want administrator, or do we bother? This gives us campaign movement range, which is always going to be great. Improvement rates at which Bushido arts are mastered, 24%. So if we do, okay, if we go religious and poet, max for all our units, we're gonna get for all our units, for all our generals, we'll get an additional 50%, effectively 50% bonus to Master of the Arts, which is going to help us get to encampment sooner if we do that. Could be good. I think poet's going to be, not poet, religious, at least 1 point into religious is going to be important. see if I can trade with these guys. Cool.
Welcome. I'm here to listen and to seek a worthy outcome to our discussions.
Excuse me for a minute while I barter. But yeah, I feel like Poet might be a quirky thing to take into for our general trees. Because from the Takeda campaign, I figured, like, okay, strategist, great. Infantry leader, great. Field commander or field defender, fantastic. Infantry tactics is actually one that I can sort of ignore. Which seems crazy to say, but stand and fight is really good for defensive battles. Typically sieges. Strongholds of the Samurai has really good maps, but their pathing is atrocious, and there's been a couple of times where trying to use stand and fight has actually caused my general to go outside of the fort to then stand in the open field and get killed. We're playing on legendary difficulty, I can't take that risk. It's with Pike and shot, it's still okay in field battles, but I don't think infantry tactics is going to be nearly as important. And the morale is nothing. There's so many. Infantry leader gives you 3 morale for all units at the max level. Field attacker is not as important because we don't care about the accuracy for bow units, but we do care about obviously ammunition for all units. Field defender gives us reload rate, which is going to be important too. I don't know from the top of my head what the soft cap, no, soft cap, hard cap, soft cap, hard cap, I can't remember which one's the more appropriate term. How, like, there's a limit to how fast your matchlocks can reload purely from their animation. Don't quite remember what that cap is. That could be good. But religious, we're only going to have so many monks on the field, and we're always going to have our daimyo if we play our cards correctly. If we play correctly, we'll always have our daimyo. He already has a retainer that gives him +2 happiness for his province. So it would be kind of cool if we can get him if we can give him enough happiness modifiers that he will just keep provinces happy the moment he occupies. 50% effectiveness to the rally ability. That's also going to be good for Ashigaru, keeping our Ashigaru happy. Although that's an argument for this. The Otomo clan specific trait is kind of disappointing. Inspirational. Inspirational gives you a discount to... Alright, I know what we're doing. We're gonna do this for now. I think this is an idea. Getting an additional conversion rate is going to be great. We do have our monk for now, so it's not as urgent. Which province is worth more? Yeah, South Bungo, because South Bungo has the Nanban quarter. Okay, let's make us... We're starting to get a lot of enemies. Getting that Nanban trade ship now is going to be key. Oh, hang on. We've got one more turn. One more turn for the pirate lair. I think we can hold off. Excuse me for a moment, I accidentally deleted my daimyo. Not my daimyo, my general. I think this doesn't save. I hope this doesn't save. That was a really stupid misclick. Thank God. Ooh. I feel so stupid. Can we agree that that didn't happen? Can we all agree to pretend that I didn't accidentally disband because I clicked this by mistake? I didn't even know what compelled me to do that. But I'm glad I caught on. I quickly realized what I did. Are the ships speaking with like a specific dialect / accent? Or is that just words that sound weird? for lack of a better term. Because it seems like they're saying gomedio, but they're like Gumidio is like I have no idea what that word is. Do we get Tercia? No, they have crazy upkeep. We do not need any bow samurai. Takeda can be a merchant province. We'll get another Metsuke going. And there's going to be another Metsuke here. And Lumber Yards is also going to be pretty clutch. This province can train our Ashigaru, and this province is going to train our... No, maybe, actually no, maybe we put a, maybe we put a sword school here. A sword dojo. Because if we make our pikes and... we make our pike and shot in South Bungo, and we make Katana Samurai here, then we can get out. We can Tercio's at home, because if you got to remember that Tercio is a formation of spears, muskets / arquebusiers, and swordsmen. It's 3 things. Tercio. There's 3 elements to it. It's not just 1. It's not just 2. It's 3. Yeah, we'll go heaven and earth still. Although, no. Strategy of defense, and then probably Totofuken at this point. Knowing that we have the 2 provinces and we're going to get a 3rd soon. Besides our initial mishap for forgetting to do the tech that we wanted to do, which was turn 1, that was fine. It's an easy mistake. Besides that, and accidentally deleting our general, so far everything's going quite well. And I'm quite happy that we decided to go with the Nanban quarters first. That has paid off in some battles, in some good battles. No, I didn't anticipate that. Ambitious wife. No. No, let's get this going. Could you please? Oh, okay. So we've lost our income, which is fine. That does incentivize me to go for the market then. Here's the reason why I kept that general. Quite simple. Oh, I forgot the trade with these guys. They might have...
Let us.
Got to do the extra money bit, but that's okay. That's not nearly as critical. Quickly. Commissioner for Development. Welcome to your new role. Build me a market. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, we're not going to get anything else anytime soon. One more turn strategy defense, and then we'll go Totofuken. Oh, we backed off. We're just gonna make money again. Defeat any army in battle with +2 melee attack. What's the garrison here? Mountain Hermitage in 3 turns. Oh, that's actually dangerous. I don't want him getting that. Two units of Tercio, let's go. Is Wako Pirates already here? Oh, that's kind of scary. If I put the Mets camp over here, I'm going to lose income per turn. But is that going to... No, it's not. I don't think it will. I don't think it buys me off the happiness that I need. Could be worth a try. -2. Let's give it a try. -1. We're gonna swap one of those for a turn. Just put the general in here then. Yeah, okay, we break even. down to equal fields. One downside of having the markets is that we are going to get hit with the negative trait, like his food, which is going to suck. But I think we can put up with it for now. We're not really moving. Like, it's -7 campaign movement range, and we have so many skills that give us, like... Kikuchi, Defender, Kamachi... I have no idea who Kikuchi is. It's just enter. I don't want to lose honor, that's for sure. We got one more turn here. I'll keep the Koku that I currently have because I'll buy the next Mets camp. It's Onigashima. They will trade
I will
us.
listen, but my heart tells me that your words may not be entirely helpful to our cause.
I'll just take, what, like 250? Sure. Better than nothing. Yoshimi.
Please, speak honestly, and I will give you good attention.
Yamana? No.
Sometimes.
Worth trying. Tsura.
I have weapons that need polishing. Speak quickly, so that I may be about something useful today.
No, okay, calm down. All the sass you get from some of these daimyo. $50. $50? $50. Pleasure doing business. Nikobiki hostile. They have 4 provinces. Watch that rapidly expand to like 50. Okay, we're not going to make anything because our port is being blockaded. It's a bit sad that it can't cause attrition like in Fall of the Samurai. This is a bit sad. Oh my god, they have a big navy as well. Oh no. Oh, the most exciting thing about playing legendary difficulty is that we're gonna have to play out our naval battles, hey? That's annoying. Yes, we have Matchlock Navy and the Nanban ships. It alleviates the pain. Oh, ow. This map could be sketchy. I see some elevation in the north, but it's not... See, being heavily forested... Do I like guns? I like guns. Yeah, and... oh, actually, no, this is not horrible at all. Oh, hang on. Hello? Is this impassable? I mean, we won't be able to tell. I think we deploy here. Or is this going to be one of those cases where it's going to not actually let me put them on the side of the cliff face, and it's not going to actually let me attack down? Oh, I kind of want to risk it, though. I think it's worth it. How would you? It is impossible. That's... No. Can get one unit. And then everyone else is going to have to vibe down south. Junbi Kanjo. That's if they actually have a line of sight there. Ooh, that might be sketchy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. Ah, this was not worth it. We'll try. If it's only one unit that doesn't do anything the entire game, sure. Get over here. You're needed. Oh, they are working. Cool. Cool. Look, if they want to just do this sort of skirmishing business, that works for me. Just need to get my general close. This will work.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
That would be fun. That you mean? I actually got to. Yep, cool. Easy win.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Yeah, no, the map actually does. It did work. It did work. It was a map that was like, oh, you like guns? Cool. Here, have this king. It actually did work. None of these guys were in fire by rank. Forgot about that part. That's fine. We should be able to... Should be able to chase down a fair amount of them, actually. Oh, wow, you're actually getting line of sight again? What the... Okay. Sure. Let's try not to... Oh, yeah, careful, 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 careful. We might accidentally kill our son for no reason. Oh, run, run! No one. Oh, where's the others? There they are. Heroic assault. Run. That's okay, we'll be able to take the, we'll be able to siege, and be able to take it this turn, I reckon. Very careful! Maybe I should just do, you know, that, but, not smart. No, here. Cool. Very nicely done. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh my god. Just... I'm gonna fight this purely so I can just... So I can just bully these men. Why do they have the audacity to attack us if they're like... barely crude? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Cook paper, wow. Edible paper? Glad. Where's the burst? Where's the copier? There they are. It's just a full-on caravel versus archaic galleys. Let's go. The ship feels like it's too thin and tall, but at the same time, that maybe that does make sense. Nope, no, not print screen. Insert. Oh, there's your only two POVs. This is all you get. Welcome to the marine life. Oh my god, we outranged them so drastically. He's got 12 out of 9. Oh no, 12 out of 19. Sorry, I'm illiterate. already routing. Let's get ourselves a cheeky ship for free. How about that? Here's how he can still win. He just needs to set our magazine on fire. No, continue. Waterboard. Capture. Surrendered. Keep going. The wind's in our favor. Full sail. Catch up. We might route in time, actually. Yeah, done. We got one ship. One ship for free. Can we afford it? Probably not. Probably not. Kitaki. Go on. Stay here. Prepare. New Mexico. Tercio. 160 in the unit. Nice. And it's important that we actually spread out the units that we're using. Oh, isn't that funny? We can actually, we can still get the retainer monks. That's kind of cool. But it's important that we spread out and not just constantly use our daimyo, because we want to make sure that everyone has the religious trait. We'll go strategist here as well. Everyone keeps using archery dojos. We don't want that here. We don't do that. But if we're going in 4 turns, can't really afford anything else at the moment. Tercio are too expensive. Save the money. And we make him our Commissioner of Finance. I'm unknown now in... Were they indifferent before? Yeah, I think they were. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna need to go and pursue this, actually. And... North Bongo, what do we do here? What do we build? No, actually, that's a funny way of doing it. If I move the... No, actually, I wouldn't be able to do it. But if I had moved the daimyo out back to South Bongo and gave this guy the 2 matchlocks, it would make the upkeep slightly cheaper. But we need the 2 of them in Vastator for now, just because it's not too fond of the disharmony of religion, and it still's getting resistance to invaders, which is fine. This province will be able to cope too. Do we want to build anything here? +3 morale for all units recruiting in this province. +1 experience for just Naginata. Oh no, it's not even listing the monks because we don't have monks. We have missionaries. Yeah, we'll take that because it just gives us a flat morale bonus, and that's probably where we can put a sword dojo. Yeah, sure, that works. So as long as we don't get our province occupied again, our province, our port. As long as our port's not blockaded, we'll make 1,700 koku next time, which is a healthy amount. But here we go. The expert has arrived. But if it's with the same ship that we attacked before, we'll be able to retaliate with our repaired Bolkabia. Kobaya. Whatever it is. Can't remember. Let's see. Let's get increase. Thank God this clan still has a Metsuke. It would have been so painful if they didn't. Nice. We do that. Come down here. Piss him off. I could pursue, but I'm just gonna stay here for now. What are you? What? Oh no, I'm at war with this clan. Hang on. I can still save scum. Sorry. I'm guilty. I have to do it. I feel robbed. I didn't realize that that clan was at war with us. I had no idea. This will, this should load us back to when we captured the other galley. Here I am hoping that, it's 4 ships though. If I auto resolve this. That was pretty risky. Alright, you come back here too. And you can trade! You're capable of trade! Yippee! So we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 10 ships in a fleet. I never got my answer from before, so I'm glad I checked just now. Grace Yakuza or Duelist? Grace Yakuza Magistrate. Is he pissed off? Yeah. No. Basil's established actually gave me additional honor. That's good to know. So yeah, I'm thinking a sword school here. That's what I'm currently thinking. I keep making trade ships as well. Cannot recruit. Too expensive. Too expensive. Boozin. I have no idea who's in Boozin. I have no idea who's down here. I'm actually gonna quickly check.
Imediatamente.
Oh yeah, Tsushimochi.
Impossível. Seja feita a vontade de Deus.
Come back here. Is that actually going to give us some conversion from character? Yeah. We'll need to declare on them soon. But I'm thinking, we can't build anything here now. Unless we want to suck it in. That could be okay. Because getting ninja is going to be pretty key as well. We need our agents, and the earlier we get our agents, the earlier that they can actually be higher level. It's just common sense. But the Pilgrim Hostel with Sword School sounds pretty dope. Because then they would fight to the death. They would stay in melee for so long. And so will the Shigaru that we recruit here. Okay. Alright, I'm keen. Repair those ships. Keep them there. Yeah. I don't think I want to do anything else. We'll keep the plus 1% tax rate. We'll keep that for now. Oh, Goto. Christianized.
Welcome. Be seated, and tell me of the concerns that bring you here.
Nothing to the faith, brother. For whatever it's worth. Okay. Will you give me the Sengoku? Yes. I'll take the 10. Trade is better than no trade. Yamana, have you changed your mind? No.
I am.
Oh, it's because they have war horses. They don't want to trade war horses. Yeah, we'll get that sword school going now. We're doing quite good. Excuse me. Almost our turn. What's he doing? That's sketchy. That's incredibly sketchy. What is he doing? Not that we don't care, because all three of our provinces have decent garrisons. But that is sketchy as crap. Sorry, Sumi-san. That's the... I need to pursue this. Where is it? Where are you? Is this still an attrition zone? Yes, it is. I did not see where they retreated. That's annoying. That's okay though. It's gonna need to come back anyway to regroup with this other fleet. -1 time to be a samurai recruitment. Does that include the Sea Pikeman? Or Portuguese pikeman, should I say? We'll pick this up now. We're making We're making a crazy amount of money, actually. Holy dooly. That's nice. Let's keep that up. We'll need it. We will definitely need it. What are you doing? No. Get away from me. Wow, who could have anticipated? No way. If we beat their army, we might be able to get a peace out with like a trade agreement type deal. Mako pirates right there. Actually, yeah, good point. I did do that. Can you? No, I'm not going to try it. I feel like he's just going to, he's just going to get executed. Combine your fleets. Yeah, something tells me my garrison here is just going to obliterate whatever he has. Works for me. Trade income has been cut down to absolutely nothing though. Chances are we're going to need to repair a bunch of stuff too. That's okay. That's okay. More clans on the map means more clans who will clean up the piracy issue. Which is good to have. Yoshimi. Full stack, probably militia.
Imposto, seja feita a vontade de Deus.
As they say. 14 turns for equal fields, that's fine. We'll just keep the money that we currently have. Or do we come back for a turn? Hard to say. Does he do anything, or does he just sit there? Policing the coastline is not my favorite thing. I don't think it's anyone's favorite thing. Is it necessary? Yes. Is it fun? No. What? What are you doing? Oh, well, allies are actually winning. No way. Good for them. Venetia. I feel like I've said something bad. Let's bring these. Okay, yeah, he's not moving with that. It's fine. Let's go here. What do you mean 2 and 4? Okay. And that's... It's an okay army. Hasn't done anything yet. Rebuild that sword school. Yes, we'll be able to benefit from the pilgrimage site soon. Very soon. It's got to be all peasant stuff. And if it becomes winter while he just sits there, then, okay, dummy. He probably thinks he can raid, but, like, our zone of control from South Bungo probably prevents him from moving. And he knows not to siege Bungo itself because it has a heavy garrison. That's probably how that's going. Nice. Very nice. I could improve the roads, but even the... Maybe I do improve the markets. At least this one. It's a decent improve, yeah. Oh, hang on. I need to do, all the things.
Please, speak honestly, and I will give you good attention.
Seriously, you have 4 provinces and you can't hold this? Try and buy them 160. Okay.
Please, speak.
I'm gonna go... That's sort of... must have done
Sometimes travelers...
Me too.
I am here to listen. When you have spoken...
Your minister won't trade. Saw might trade.
Let
Take
us
that back. Amako, we didn't try. They will trade.
speak your pretty speech, but do not imagine for one moment that words alone will.
Bro's not really in a position to be sassy. He doesn't have any friends.
Wow. Please, speak honestly.
We make 3,000 cocoa next turn, provided that we don't get inconvenienced again. Clan management. Commission for development. It just works. Excuse me. The vassals are doing quite well for themselves. Was that an ally? I can't tell if he's a vassal or if he was an ally. I'll have to check the diplomacy menu. If he's a vassal, I don't even think it really... Does he make... like, does he give us income for being a vassal? So Aso is allied, and Kamachi is a vassal. Other. Oh, Kamachi does give us 627 Koku. That's not bad at all. No, I probably need to watch out for that. I want to do this real quick, just to stop him from hitting me back so quickly. Roads. Roads. Where's our monk? Come back here.
Sirvo a vontade de Deus.
Because I'm going to need you to defeat this Metsuke with facts and logic. 4 turns for these buildings. We never did recruit one of those. That's okay. We'll pick up one of these. My 8 morale actually is kind of clutch. I feel like we do need to fill out our front line of melee units a little bit more. We sort of want a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 pike for every matchlock. Pretty much. We don't have to religiously stick to it, but it's a nice composition. And they complement each other quite well. So we're still 1545. We're in autumn. Thank you for wasting out your turn like that.
Yari.
Overseeing towns. That's not worth it. I like gacha odds, but that's not good enough. I might try apprehending. That's worth more than trying to pull this off. Oh, 43%. Alrighty. Well. What are you gonna do? It's a good thing we can convert provinces with our generals. It's a good thing we can do that. I can't actually hit the ship itself. Okay. No worries. Like that. Osumi. That's fine. He's got his own trade fleet there. Okay, you're gonna need to stay here then. Do that. Just to protect them. He's gonna get a military port in some turns. Yikes. I need another port city, actually. My 2 additional provinces are all landlocked. Well, landlocked. Yeah, heavy air quotations if you couldn't tell. Yeah, we'll hold on to our money for now. Unless we feel like anything else, but probably not. The Katana Samurai from here are pretty good because they have 12 morale, which is significant. Significant number to have in the early game like this. It's kind of cute and appreciated that we can even take advantage of the hollowed ground buildings. Huh. We'll need to combine those fleets. The Nanban ship. Unless we build another Nanban ship, but I think the upkeep cost is a bit ridiculous. Like, no, it's not ridiculous, it's fairly justifiable, but good lord, does this kill our economy every time? Every time they go for this port, it kills our economy. Yeah, once you guys to combine. That will help. Keep showing apprehensions, because if they get executed, we can at least recruit more of these guys. And the rank up is pretty nice. Secret police. Is that the one that, for apprehension? No, overseeing armies. Let's go. That works. We have a sound bug at the moment, but that's okay, we'll get over it in a sec. In fact, this is what I'm gonna do. His army's not doing anything. No, can you come out? No, you can't. That's fine. This province will be fine in another turn. We'll fight this army that's just been sitting idle, doing nothing, because we might be able to peace out with them a little bit early. And we can... Excuse me. We'll be able to go down south. Start our own wars. Carry on with ours. It'll be fancy. Ugh. It looks like we'll need to, There you go. Very nice of you to come over here, Asel. Unless he's going to try and betray us. And then he breaks the siege just to come out like this. Alright, let's fight it. Take the initiative. No fire arrows, very sadly.
Our general is under threat, my lord! He's too important to lose!
You suck.
One of our ships is withdrawing!
How do you figure that? I don't understand. I don't understand. We had more dudes. I guess they were just a little bit more... a little less experienced, so they had less morale, so... there's that to consider, I guess, but... we did everything right. I guess we didn't really lose anyone either. So I wonder if he pursues. If he pursues, that's probably... yes, that's helpful. Did you lose the ship that we actually boarded?
Skilled swordsman with excellent morale. These warriors are the body and soul of any army.
I love these cutscenes. They're just good. And nice. Alright. Who are we more afraid of? Probably you. But I need repairs.
殿、ご命令を。かかれ。皆の者、出航用意。
If I auto resolve this my bow, Kobaya. Yeah, sorry. They are definitely going to die. They are definitely going to die if I fight this with auto resolve. So we're going to manually fight, waste some time in a naval battle, pour another drink in a second. I love naval battles. They're just fun. They're so good. Okay. Okay. Dry conditions. Yep. We're the only clan in the game that really cares if the conditions are dry or not. Other clans can afford wet conditions. We can't. Okay, the wind's blowing. Probably. You kiddos just need to hang out over there. That's right, legendary difficulty. We have to deal with this, That's 33. So. Yeah. Really, the rate's pretty good. Do we actually have any melee attack? We can get our sails down. Sail speed. Could you please hold? Only got 6 men. Oh, that was it. That was a bit of a snipe. Almost sketchy. Surrendered? Hard to tell. I don't think it is. massive ship. We've got all operational guns. What's up? Are you hesitating? I'm seriously, why are you hesitating? Alright, now we got Matchlocks. Still helpful. Nice. Any chance we can board? I like that. I'm surrounded. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Good try. It's 2 ships. And the fleet's down. Cool. Let's come back over here. And it's winter. Winter attrition. Bitch, you up ahead. No. At least it's free. Free XP. And Northbound is fine. This is a river map? No, not quite. Sorry, gotta... Got an itch. One sec. Sure. Cool. Interesting looking map. Let's run with it. Oh. Ooh, this terrain. Oh, this terrain. What is with you? Okay, we can go... 3 ranks? What's the maximum amount of ranks that you can actually fire by? Is it 3 or 4? Or is 3 meant to be like the most optimal? I do not know why I'm remembering 3 specifically. I want the Tercos on the flank, just because I know they're going to be a This is all we need to do, really. Like this.
The men are ready to attack, sir.
Okay, well, let's pursue like that. He's gonna move back. Ugh, gross. What's the what's the hotkey for disabling UI?
matar oficial vai para a Guiné!
Royal Marines. Aye, aye, sir.
I'm assuming we're not being pushed. No, we're not. Okay. He doesn't have any captive suicide on us either, so that definitely helps. Walk, please. I think I may have bugged them out. Stop. No, they're still bugged. I said stop. Walk. Maybe we'll be good. No, that's... Oh, no, that's not a hill we can actually take advantage of. That hill is... problematic.
Ready for battle, sir.
É possível dar descalço aos rapazes.
Do we have our music anymore? Welcome to the rice fields.
Qual é o prato do dia? Chuva ou balas de mosquete?
It's quite windy. What's up with that? Are we in range yet? No. Misclick. Actually, you need a cap shot. It's gonna be it. Ooey. I like that idea. Are you able to fire? Yes. It'd be very cool if the general caught some strays. They're getting kills. Fun. Alright. No, I'm gonna dictate where we fight. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's only hitting them. Damn it. Fine. More guys get line of fire. Do you mean militia? Probably shouldn't be wasting ammo. And that's That's Otomo Shigaru. You stay in position. I want you guys up here. A lot of fires being blocked by something. Probably me. Charging with Portuguese man. Ooh, are you able to snipe? No, why did you dismount? Whatever.
Your men are routing, sir.
No, I just need you to quickly charge here. This got very hairy. Not a fan of how sketchy I got. You guys are actually in the thick of it.
Your men are routing, sir.
Yikes. Did not turn out great.
Sir, your general is under attack.
I see me. Hit that. What are you doing? Oh. Fumbling. But yeah, you're gonna go come over here.
A unit is running from the battlefield, sir.
Jesus. That was annoying. We actually got broken up. And he's rallying.
Your men are routing, sir.
Take out his general, please. That will make a big difference. No.
Damned lily-livered cowards! Your men are running, sir.
Painful. We're gonna need to retreat with him. Because I can't afford to get him killed.
Sir, the battle is surely lost.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We got spread thin by being overeager to pursue routing units, and then those routing units would come back and engage, and then yeah. Ay. Not to worry. We just recruit more. We're not lacking for income, and it's not like we're about to get completely obliterated by not having access to the units. Not unless this province gets pressured, but I don't think it does. I don't think it does. No, Aso actually arrives. Also for the rescue. Maybe we should have waited for Aso and we wouldn't have lost this military. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And it's a good lesson. It's a good lesson to know that, like, probably when to stop using fly-by rank as well. Because once we thinned out, we needed to make sure we did something about it, but we didn't really. We're gonna get reinforced. Hang on, I want to try doing this too.
公務にございますか。
Thank you. And then you can go back inside. More samurai is going to be good as well. Do we need more tercia, or is that... No, that's I can't get any more.
お使いします。
Back up here, please.
戦に備えよ
I should be able to do that.
お命じください。お命じください。わかり申した。今度は何用じゃ。
Beta for its own. The good thing about playing on Legendary is just owning up to your mistakes, not reloading. Yeah, it's gonna be good for me to break out of the habit of saves coming. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna keep... You're actually gonna go back to your capital. And you're gonna come over here. And get your XP that you desperately need. Assault, arigatou gozaimasu. You are a precious ally. And you need a pistol. Again, I'm manually fighting this one because I want to make sure that I do not lose any of the bulk over here. Kobaya. What is it again? Koboya? Kobaya. Okay, I gotta look at the unit again. Keep forgetting what it is. Not familiar with the word. What do we got? Drying conditions, thank you. Kobaya. Yeah. Or Kobaya. 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 Yeah, Kobaya. Whatever. Whatever. Skill issue. Hang on. Hang on. These guys instantly surrendered. What is that? What is that nonsense? Can you do field repairs? Thank you. It's actually insane. And then board, please. Sails up. Turn around. Can the matchlock still engage? We've... Oh, Jesus. Hang on, how did we pull that off? That was a main cannon barrage, but it went like at a ridiculous angle. Alright, I'm making sure I'm capturing this ship. Or we can just sink it. I needed to turn off fire by wheel because they got a little too happy. Okay, no, fine. Okay, so he lived. Good to know. Oh my god, we make 4,000 koku next turn. Because we lost that army that we had. No, actually it might be because of the rice exchanges. That might be why. Oh man. No, that's good to see. Okay, can we peace out with them just for now? Who was it? You guys. No.
Do not
Okay. Well, I'll just bust your balls down south in like a couple of turns. And these were provinces that we... or clans that we tried trading with before. I don't think any of them are going to make their... change their mind now. Couple more Portuguese men. And we get a fortress next to... No. How many turns? 6 turns until equal fields. I'm pretty sure it's in base game it's 6 turns. It's twice the time in this mod. Traditional building. Nice. Way of the sword. Veteran. Katana. Indifferent. No. Okay. Creaky chair. Keep making samurai. This would... It's actually hard to say. So we have that clan up in the north. And that's the Yoshimi. They have one province. Feeble power. Okay. Maybe we do go after them. Archery dojo. Stables. That's a meme. It's a big meme. I'm gonna need to replace the matchlocks. Maybe the ratio isn't 1-1. It's 2 pikes for every 1 matchlock. Maybe that's what we need to restrict ourselves to. We're allies with them. We're not going to not gonna be mean. Back off. What did we last make him? I think we gave him a commissioner. Yeah. That, the building one. I want to... Hang on. No. No, I can't do that. Maybe I can. No, I can't. Maybe I can. See, I want to get the Naginata Dojo just to see if that makes Tercio, a pikeman, train faster, or if it's only the samurai. I might even pick up European cannons. European cannons might be good. 5 cents, yeah. Maybe I start saving. We'll change to the commissioner. If I get rid of this real quick. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to make sure I am being absolutely frugal. Commissioner for warfare. Do this again. I could even get the hero unit. That's insane. I really like the idea of that. What's their upkeep, actually? It's 293. Oh my god. Make these things a little cheaper, hey? Cool. Trade disrupted. No worries. Oh no, he's actually doing well in the south. Oh no. That kinda sucks. At least here. We'll be able to trade our, we'll be able to trade our gun for our ruler. Actually, no, sorry. Oh no, they were all 2 stars, sorry. I missed the last star. 4 turns for equal field. Let's get going. We don't need any repairs, we're just sitting here so we don't get blockaded. We want to maintain our income. There's been a couple of turns where we've just been crippled purely from that one port just being blocked. Like, we would have about an extra 6,000 cocoa if we didn't get blockaded. If not more. I don't want to think about it too hard. We would have more money to do more things, to be able to conquer earlier. I mean, sort of sitting around as we are right now is fine. We spent all of autumn waiting to see what that army would do. Then we wasted a turn of winter killing our own army. But tragically, we're going to be able to make a move soon. We can't let our ally consolidate South Kyushu. So we need to break that alliance somehow. And the earlier the better. Yeah, this works. Oh, no, You're the leader. You're down here. Yeah, screw it. You can take 2 more of these, hey? Two and 1 and 2.
何事だ。なかなかの妙策じゃ。
It's a trade fleet. Are you stupid? Okay, he's a little stupid. He's a little stupid.
何用じゃ。
Yeah, let's keep this money in the bank. Oh, joy. I'm gonna quickly check the diplomacy for the Uchi. No, that doesn't look good either. Because it might be the case that, they're at war with the clan that owns boots. Please don't. Oh, they did. Rick. Alright, we're gonna buy a new Metsuke. At least we can afford it. One of the worst things about playing base game legendary is, you recruit an agent because you know you need the he's been executed. Nami and South Bungo. That sucks. We have to come over here. Kill. Oh, failed. Those words are quite beneficial. Yeah, you're gonna need that. There's the trade. I was gonna say with the bloody hell is that No. Stay there. Repair. Over here. There you are. Kill. Again, manually fighting it because I know exactly how these battles are calculated. We're just going to lose ships for the sake of losing ships, or they still somehow retreat, which I don't think they do because they did retreat from the first battle. So whatever the water resolve was, they probably would have sunk. But we would have taken unnecessary hits. So it's important that we actually manually fight it. Because there's no going backs. There's no going backsies. Get this into position. That's it. Please don't hit our ship. Can I play this? No, okay. You all need to go into battle speed, because I need you all to try and pursue this. So I'm gonna see if I can take that one too. I don't think we can though. Especially these guys roadblock each other, as they seem to be doing. Give it a try, give it a try. Yeah, when the wind's not in our favor, we just go to a crawl. We won't have the speed. That's fine. That battle also means we don't have to repair it all from what I saw. I don't think we lost anything. Okay, 2 ships are free. He's going to back off. Yeah, that's what I sort of anticipated. The order are already out over here. Oh my god, they have so many points already. Jesus Christ, we need to hurry up. We're running out of time. North Mongol, we're going to actually upgrade eventually. This province is going to stay as small as it currently is. I'm going to pick up the hero unit. I think that's funny. I think that's incredibly funny. Do we... Who's here? I actually have no idea who's trading on these other ports, because we might declare wars purely just for those ports, but then again, we would get raided on the sea trade ourselves. We make... Oh my god, we make so much money from that. Jesus. That's insane. That's great. That's actually fantastic, but it's just... Ugh. The Retainer Cav is also going to be a decent unit to pick up. But I'm not... Like, I can wait until this has 2 turns left, because I would rather be hit with the sum total of upkeep cost after I've recruited this unit, rather than before. I mean, recruit. I would rather deal with both units at once rather than one at a time. Yeah, there. Sorry. Actually, we're making... We really make 1,400 next turn. What's up with that? What did we do wrong? Oh, yep. That works for me. Sort of. May blockade it again. Yeah, that's just annoying. I don't think we're getting any blockades in the south. Our ally seems to have taken over the clan that we were at war with. Because they just fumbled and did nothing after they declared the war. Yeah. Yeah. Come back here. I'm going to auto resolve this one. Bad luck at them good. Oh, it really took some casualties there. Can you go into this fleet so I can repair this one? Thank you. Stay here just for a bit of help. These are allied because the other guy died. Stay here. We have no idea what this army is, but I might be able to pursue it anyway. I need to cancel this now. We didn't make as much money as I had hoped. And I need those tenant fields. Want to push. Yeah, he's retreated, so I know this is going to be decent. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so he's up. He has more men. A lot of them are significantly weakened. If we keep these two defensively, use the Tercos aggressively, or the Pike, I'm sorry. He retreated. We can definitely take advantage of this, and I feel like we need to. Even if we somehow lose this battle, we need to kill as many of his samurai as we can. Just ignore his Ashigaru. It's worth a shot. did not pay attention to my laptop. It's suddenly becoming short on battery. I need a charge. Don't want to lose that. Here we go. How am I going to stop my chat from spamming shit if I don't have this laptop ready? There we go. The YouTube chat is always like empty. Not the YouTube chat, sorry, the Twitch chat. YouTube chat is actually quite active sometimes. Put him in front there. This terrain's a bit. Alright, I'm gonna have them thin because I don't know what to expect. No, you're definitely here. We'll use a core in the middle. Yeah. Make sure these guys are on attack by 5 for now.
Today, sir, we attack.
Now I'm using Glenn. Why is it Glenn? Because it sees these units and they use the Royal Marines file, so I think the game is tricking itself into using Royal Marine, sorry, not the Royal Marines, using the announcer from Fall of the Samurai. The good thing about having range is that we really can just sit back and win the skirmish for doing nothing. If we can fire. Yes, we can. Let them stay broken.
Sir, your hidden men have been spotted.
Just hit this now.
Sir, your general is under attack.
He's not. What are you on about? You crazy. Yeah, these guys got out. Fine. Looking okay.
victory is close, sir.
Okay, cool. It's a lot cleaner than the last one. How is it that we cleared up Samurai with less difficulty than we cleared up Militia? We had a far easier time dealing with these guys than we did with the literal, like, early game Bobby's first army. Okay, I want these guys all off of that, unless you're here. Go. No. Worth a shot. Okay, pick up the bonus. He's probably off the map. So, oh no, he's not. Not yet. I don't think anyone else is pursuing. His casualties were pretty fine. Yeah, cool. I'll take that. You didn't see it, but I just gave you the thumbs up. That was quite good. Quite good. Yeah, those are all being repaired. We need to save our money. Why is our income down? Mostly upkeep. No kidding, but I guess we really did
Speak.
compensate for our army losses quite quickly.
Speak your.
But then again, even our navy upkeep has gone up quite a bit. North Bungo has problems. Okay. Weird. I want to go back there next turn, so just keep them loyal like that. You're right there. Okay. Is it blockading again? I feel like fleet zone of control should actually factor in before he can just close in and try and blockade. Because it seems like they're doing that quite a bit. It doesn't feel fair. Sweet. We don't need Zen. Tax reform, 16 turns feels bad, but then again, Heaven and Earth is also 16 turns. And Way of Attack is 6 turns, doing nothing basically. It gives us charge bonus. But Siege Engineers Workshop doesn't actually matter until we get here. So maybe we do just go tax reform. Because our units are fine. They're quite good. We just can't afford this one just yet. Unless, hang on, give me a second. What if? Commissioner for Development. No. I could have recruited that unit before changing the changing what I wanted to recruit. Oh, he still has that province. Okay, buddy. See how it be. No, I need to stay here. I need to stay here. Can I raid myself? I don't think I can. That's okay. Got 200 Koku left. There's no real option that I have. 4 turns for full replenishment. 7 turns for full replenishment. 3 turns. 1 turn. Busan will be ours soon. What the hell? Hello, welcome to the chat. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first one surprised, and you won't be the last one. Okay, so I could pick up a general now, but... No, actually I will, because if I can maintain a Commissioner of Warfare and a Commissioner of Development, that would actually be quite a burn. He might lose loyalty just because I've just upstarted this guy, but that saves me from having to pick around between the 2 options. Fair enough, we don't need to do anything else. We're going to save... So we still need to build this one up as well, but we'll be able to afford it next turn, so that's okay. And yeah, we're going with tax reform. We'll commit to it. Now we see what's going on in Sengoku. That was scary. Thought I lost power for a sec. I have an oil heater in my room and it just made a strange noise. Yeah, tax reform gives us the Chipana. Oh, the Chipana. Okay, good try. I'm gonna need you to try again. You're not gonna be able to. Going to South Bongo.
観察の上ご報告差し上げます
Did he retreat to the port? I think he did. Japan. Whatever, indifferent. No, I want to go to war with them.
I will listen as polite.
This politeness dictates. Okay, he's got a full army there. He's not going to be able to come back in time. That does allow me to recruit yet another samurai. No, that's a lie. I take that back. It's trying to apprehend as well. Annoying. Is he going to get the blockade off? Yes. Oh, frustrating. Is there any chance I can load? I want to actually make sure that I pull that navy back closer to the port because that disincentivizes them to actually blockade. It's not a save scum that I want to do. It just feels unfair that he's able to just blockade uncontested even though I have a navy in port. I feel like their zone of control should prevent them from blockading, but it doesn't. Yeah, our economy is reliant on the trade that we're making from Indonesia, but it's frustrating still. You can pursue them here. Cool, I'm just gonna do this. Thank you. Extra fleet. Barely any casualties for that. Okay, so we barely make any money next turn, but I kind of think that was worth it. Even the trade ship. We'll be able to replace that with this soon. We've got Sengoku left. I think it's worth it. I'm tempted to move up the Yariashiguru that I have in the south. Because our vassal currently occupies the South Kyushu. We're not in any immediate danger. So if I consolidate a nice solid core army, I'll be able to siege Busan just that little bit easier. We actually did execute. Oh no. Let's try this. Thank you. I'm gonna need this one back. Stay here for a turn. I want you to recruit that yourself, and I need these guys. Jump from there to here, and you come back. Nice. We'll do this. You come over. And then you can go back. If I do it this way, if I jump cities, well, provinces, I'll be able to, we'll repair these ones first. That works. Actually, no, what am I doing? You're in this army. You stay here. I forgot I had the second general. He needs to be on his own. So these samurai replenish in 2 turns, but they're mostly done already. And the only one that takes forever is going to be the Tercos. I mean, Portuguese Python, which is fine. I saw the... hang on. They betrayed us! That's crazy. Okay, this changes quite a bit. Okay. Oh no. You shouldn't be able to do that. Oh no, okay. So we are gonna be bankrupt next turn. We just have no say. And we have a food shortage. From ports? No, domestic priority. Oh my god, we have no money. We've got trolls. Oh my god, oh no. What the fuck? I need to like suicide this fleet. Oh no. Nonsense. Alrighty. You need to go. You need to go. That's still not helping us at all. Oh no, we are cooked. No, you can back up from that one. Hang on, is he gonna have this? No. Megashima. Scoto. Miyoshi. No. If I cancel the upgrade, repair the port. Repair the farm. Cancel. I'm gonna need that money. Oh my god. What a troll. Alright, rapid militarization. I did not expect Asshole to betray us like that. Hi there. Okay, let's give it a try. I'm willing to auto-resolve these and lose ships just because I can't afford the upkeep. I might even start scuttling as well. I need to shave funds. I did not expect this. So a lot of it's from the Nanban quarter. Yeah, he's going to blockade it too. The Nanban quarter being raided definitely crippled us. And so it's with our farms as well. That was strategic. Lisa, if you're trying to advertise anything, I'm going to cut you off right there, okay? I don't stream daily. Let's bring this fleet down. Just blockading trade ships. Jerk. If I auto-resolve this... Yeah. I think it's worth it. Okay, Mountain Hermitage. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Sweet. What? Hang on, how can we recruit? Oh, that's ninja, sorry. I'll take the ninja. I want to delete this fleet. What's that good fleet gone? I think we lost it. We lost our We did. Okay, so our Naval trade ship is gone. I'm just gonna have to live with that now. It's actually gonna help us that we don't have it anymore. We need to repair this. Goodness me. It's already Christianized, which is good. I want to be able to replace that with something else. 10 more turns for tax reform, we still need to pick that one up. Yeah, of course he's going to try his luck. Ass off it. So this is where it goes downhill because of our vassal betraying us. What's this? Is Vastator at war with us as well? Yeah, you're gonna need to sit here for a fair few turns. Unless I can broker peace with him right now, which I don't think I can. Because he still has a main army here. Even though I've got the upper hand. At peace, at peace. Give it a shot.
はい上様は殿ご命令をはい上様はは
We'll do this, and I need to make sure I repair the entire fleet.
殿ご命令をはい上様
Still making some money from it.
光栄の至りに存じま
How's
す
fleet going?
皆の者出航じゃお使いします殿次のご命令はいかに殿ご命令を
If I can make peace with the Archie. Yeah, I can.
Speak carefully, for my sword is ready to
Alright, let's do
take
this.
your
This alleviates some pain. Okay. Let's see if we can get any money at all. Sure. Thank you. Thank you kindly. That makes a world of a difference. And we'll have to keep recruiting. Yeah, we can't recruit samurais. We're gonna have to recruit Ashigaru from that province there. And the Metsuke needs to do something too. Action failed. Try again. 70% chance. Try and execute it. Thank you. Our ninja recently recruited. He's not gonna be able to move. We'll sit like that. This became very interesting. Thank you, Asa. You're just showing off. Which... Yeah, no, cool. I have faith in the 4 matchlocks that we have in, Taketa. We need to blockade any port. Hoorah. We might be able to get away with that. Hey, what does that give us? Lucrative shipping. Alright. If I go like this. Okay, stay away. I still really can't afford to repair that one. I want to see what's over here. It's just the garrisons. There's that Metsuke over there. So Atsuo is majority Christian. But we still need more. We have one more turn until they're gonna be happy, which is fine. Did we lose? No, we're fine. Pick up some longsword. No, maybe that won't work. Let's pick up more of these. More. That's what we have to do. We have to militarize. 9 turns. We need to find a way that to make money without importing. We need to export more. Ashina being on friendly terms is a saving grace. Oichi giving us peace is a saving grace. I mean, it's probably for the best that us will declare war on us. I'm gonna, yeah, let's linger a little longer. One more. I'll pick up that samurai cav unit. I think it's worth it at this point. Nothing else I can do? Yeah, because I'm doing the samurai there. Can do one more unit if imported, which probably is good for this army here. Yeah. How many's in this one? 5 as well. That's good. Okay, they bought us a couple of turns. Vastator as well. Good one. Yeah, they must have chewed through that clan. That's okay. It's fine. All we have to do is not stuck. Shinomiya? Where are they from? Oh, piss off. Where are you? Yeah, this is the Otomo experience I'm familiar with. This kind of nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna need more matchlocks just for the defensive capacities. One more unit of spear. Don't think anyone's going to challenge this army. This navy, sorry. Not even around here, I don't believe so. Yeah, 2 more turns, technically. 1 more turn for replenishment. We'll be able to push further north Hugo, and we might be able to make peace. So we need to go north again. We go south, deal with this peasant mob. Will they retreat in a safe direction that works? Join, okay. Oh, he's just gonna siege. Okay. Weirdo. Yep, everyone's joining the fun. I feel like part of this is because we needed to make more of a conscious effort to push down the south ourselves. Because then our vassal wouldn't have betrayed us. Yeah, okay, now Tanekashima's in the war. Great, that's everyone. Why? Diplomatically speaking, we've been fine. Forge an alliance with any clan? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, relieve. Okay, so I lose money next time. Need these ones over this one. I don't think you can do anything down the south.
Be well.
Please, I beg
My
you.
friend, I'm ready to listen to your every word.
Please. He's a vassal. Yeah, the Otomo is CPT for sure. It's a lot of suffering. It took a while for it to actually kick in here, though.
Enough brave men
And now
have
he's
died.
offering us money, even though he just declared the war. He declared that war after we forced him to make peace. How does he figure that out? How does that work in his head? Because now I'm just at war with random clans because they're opportunistic. Veteran Wiki. No. Our army is majority spears, but this still seems pretty sketchy. No, it's... the terrain might not be good either. That might suck. Okay, let's lock in. We're on the defensive, we dictate what happens. Okay, this hill's fine. Oh no, why is it behaving like that? Hang on. Hang on, what's going on? Why are you freaking out? Oh, there's a little impossible bit there. Cool. In any case, I was going to do this. Let's figure it like that. Yeah.
We are ready to defend, sir.
I do it like this, actually, if I do 3 ranks in front, 3 ranks rear, sorry, not in front. 2 ranks here. And that gives them a decent amount of elevation, and I'm going to need these quite far forward. He's going to completely forget that they exist in a bit too. He's going to want to do this nonsense. Works for me. Oh, he needs to go around that hill?
The enemy has discovered your hidden units!
Commit.
The enemy has uncovered the hidden units!
Very nice one. Nice going, Genghis.
Sir, your general is under attack! Your men are routing, sir!
Yeah, they've routed, but I think there's an uplift in the unit to actually continue the fight in the future.
Your victory is close, sir!
Like I don't saw here. You're gonna fight to the death.
The enemy has uncovered the hidden units!
Oh my god, they're still fighting.
Your men are routing, sir!
Actually insane. Actually, yeah, that's probably left. That's all that's left on the map. Yeah, they lived. New promotion's pretty clutch as well. Not bad. Nagashima was such a troll. You troll, you're not even gonna trade. There you go. Yeah, please.
どうぞご命令を。いつでも戦えますぞ。誉れなり。誉れなり。
Like that. Yeah, he's gonna be the kind of guy who actually trades, which is fine. North Higo is still Buddhist. We'll have to fix that up. It'll kill that fleet, and that might prompt him to make peace. Yeah. Was that push him?
Do not ex-
Okay, so that exposes this part, which is annoying, but no.
Do not ex-
Any chance I can make peace with anyone? Tanegashima said no. These guys just declared on us, so they have no reason to say no.
I will listen as... What a...
I just need trade agreements. I'm not even going to split hairs over what I get out of it. I am offering horses as well, which is probably lucrative. No, sorry. The lie, South-Higo is going to have the horses. The province is actually going to be you. If I go out, worth a try. May have made a mistake. See what he does. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I should have expected. Okay. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Alright, stay over here. I want to see where he actually plays. What the... Here. He's over here. Cool. Just gonna have to do it like this, eh? Get you. We'll make it work. Definitely nothing else. No, there is.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
You guys got stuck. Joy. Please stop having an issue. Thank you. What was that? Yari militia.
The enemy have taken the tower!
Go.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! The enemy have taken the tower! Our entire unit has perished, my lord!
I'm not even facing the right direction, you see.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord. Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display! Our entire unit has perished, my lord.
Everything's starting to go downhill.
Our entire unit has perished, my lord!
And this is purely from some backstabbing nonsense that we could not have anticipated. And I did sort of try and reinforce, and it just didn't work for whatever reason. We tried.
Our entire unit has perished, my lord!
Close to fear. Oh wow, we actually got a fair amount. And he backed off. Oh no. That's ridiculous. Okay, we still make money, we can still do something. He's coming down with an army. Oh, here's this bullshit again. Put it back. I can't build anything. Could I make peace with them? No. What's actually down here? Another decent fortification. This is the one with the stables too, so this is the one that we actually want to take for ourselves. 3 turns for tax reform, and that's going to give us an essential boost. Cool.
お使いします。着実に進め。お使いします。死と栄光のために。
I won't be able to do anything there because those are Sengoku Bune, which are a bit dangerous. I wish I wasn't so reckless with my fleets.
ご命令を。かかれ。退却。者ども退却だ。
Oh, jeez, declared again. Good one. That's actually really funny. I quite love how you do that consistently. You're just so funny. Yeah, Vastator goes back to war because they're a vassal of the Welchi. Uchi. Right. I say ouchie because it's funny, but it's Uchi. Well, that would be more accurate rather than anything else. So they're not blockading, they are threatening. And it seems like there's ninja activity or some crap that I'm not meant to be aware of. We'll see if anyone gets apprehended. Yep. Pain. So much pain. That's quirky. Yeah, I know where that's going. That's going for us. Apprehension attempts. Yeah, good try. Plates. Chapel could be good. Try. Okay. So that's quite key. Any more ships? Wait another turn, I'll be able to recruit one of those. See if that speaks them off. Yeah, good work. Yep, nice. Yep. Yep. Thanks, Asakura. It's good to know. Oh, hits turn. Fail. Oh, I forgot about the fleet in the sea. It's gonna be attrition to absolute hell. Not bad. Goodbye. Go back to him. Okay, that's not actually gonna work. Try you might. One more turn. We've still only had one port to build ships from, and that's been kind of unfortunate. think 600 cocoa next time, which is not much to work with. I'm just gonna keep stacking fleets to reinforce each other with. Yep. Painful. This really is mostly just from not seizing the opportunity, like not just being on the aggressive in the south of Kyushu. Urukami, yeah, good one. Okay, we make 1,000 now, but it is winter. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can win this. Should be easy. Should be easy. Oh Jesus, that deployment's a bit... That deployment's a bit weird. Ah, yeah, he wants to go up that hill. We'll take our time.
Prepare to attack, sir.
Remember, walking, walking, walking. Be safe. Man, I can't wait for a veteran double. Instead of just the... Oh shit, where's his entire army? Up here. Yep, now we see it. I don't think he advances on us. He's got a whole of scout camp to be mindful of. But besides that, God moon and this. Alright. That's them off the script. I don't think they're too high. Yeah, please. Get off your goddamn... Thanks. Just gonna do it like this.
Your general is under attack! Your men have killed their general, sir!
Nice.
Your victory is close, sir!
Good enough. Good enough indeed.
措置の望む通り。今度は何用じゃ。なかなかの妙策じゃ。措置の望む通り。
Allows me to get return of retrieval? Relief. Whatever. I'm starting to get tired now. We're going pretty good. 5.5 hours? No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, 5.5. Let's see what that assault was. Was it Luigi? Was it someone else? Was it his vassal? Someone else? What's he doing? So he doesn't pull off the apprehension. Okay. All those Christian revolts. Just convert, my guy. Trust me, it's worth it. I got that. Oh, nice. Two. Okay, let's try here. No.
I do not.
Worth a try. Yelch. We lost a fair amount of matchlock there. I wonder if we can make peace with them now, though.
Speak.
No. Okay, yeah, no, we'll end this here. Just before I keep making rash mistakes. So far, so good. In terms of, it's been exciting, it hasn't been totally stagnant. A couple of twists and turns we can appreciate, even though they're a little annoying. If we need a restart, we also have a decent idea of what our first 25 turns shape up as. Like, we know our early game is actually quite cozy. And starting with that, with rushing the Nanban quarter is actually, yeah, no, it's the best thing we've done. We can keep going with Legendary, for sure. I reckon it's been worthwhile. Because the thing with Very Hard is that I probably, there's been a few situations where I probably would have, like, run it back, do it again, and then just would have wasted time instead of, like, being something of a learning experience, I guess. That last sort of resolve that I just did from relieving the siege was a bit iffy, but no, that went fine. Hello, hello. You've joined us right at the tail end of the stream. Sorry about that. I've been streaming for a good 5.5, almost, no, 5 hours, 40 minutes at this point. It's been a good time. So feel free to watch the VOD again if you're curious on watching modded Otomo gameplay on Legendary. We have a good system for like the first 25 turns, I reckon. We gotta be a little bit more aggressive. Use some Mashigara stacks to actually siege, not necessarily assault, but siege, and not be too reliant on Matchlock. Like a good base of 5 to 6 units of Matchlock can be supported by 10 or so melee units. Or more, ideally. And they work pretty fine. So yeah, going with Wave Chief first, rushing the Nanban Quarter, those are good decisions. We got betrayed by an ally / vassal, I can't remember what he was, but that crippled us, because it actually bankrupt us as well for a couple of turns. But yeah, I think I'll try and continue this. Knowing it's in a rough position, we can still sort of push through. But if we started to be really put onto the back foot, like up here, I'm expecting a few more armies. There's going to be that one navy that's going to give us an invasion to deal with. That's going to be annoying. If we have to run it back, running it back on Legendary still seems serviceable. I reckon we can do that. So yeah, we'll end the stream here. So, thank you all for watching. Thanks for the likes as well. I've seen a couple of likes. It's good to see. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll keep playing this, but yeah, tomorrow it's a bit of a decide on the day. So you'll know what I'm playing when I'm streaming it, basically. Yeah. There you go. Alrighty. We'll leave it at that, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.